All right, everyone. Welcome in to my fellow creatures of the night. Let the hair down. Get the frizzy. So, tonight we are attempting New World Aeternum again. I made some adjustments after the last time that I tried playing it, even off stream. And I read some notes on it and everything else. It gave me some ideas on how to improve the performance of it. um, Anytime that I am still in like a settlement or a town, um, there's still lag issues, and I think that's just because of the sheer number of people that are not only on the server but happen to be in that particular section of the map. Because it's standard with almost any RPG that like you go out on your quests and you're hunting things and farming materials and stuff like that, and you might run into like a handful of players, but then you go into the town nearby and there's like 50 to 100 players that are all just standing around the square doing absolutely nothing. But it blows up the freaking ping on it like massively. So we are going to attempt this. We're gonna see how this goes. So far, I haven't been having too many issues with lag on Twitch as of late, but hopefully it continues through tonight. Now we do have a storm rolling in, and there is thunder and lightning. So if I happen to lose you guys, I do apologize, but it is because of the storm, and I will more than likely not be back on if that happens. All right, so without further ado, let us jump in, and you can see my lovely new outfit for my guy. I have officially joined a faction. The only faction that would make sense for my player. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with the New World Aeternum, there are three factions to choose from. One is the Marauders, basically just a bunch of brutes who like to go around fighting shit. There is the Covenant, who are basically like paladins, from what I gathered. Like their whole thing is cleansing the corruption and things like that. And then there's the ones that I joined, and for whatever reason, I can't even remember the name of the one that I joined. Ain't that about how it works? Literally, it's the one that I chose, and I can't remember what it's called. I could probably look it up while we're waiting on this to load in. Three factions of New World Aeternum. Syndicate. Which I should have known that one. I really should have. Yes, it is the Syndicate. Which they are basically just a bunch of like underground knowledge seekers. I mean, their whole thing is to collect as much research as possible and to understand everything that is going on with the corruption and the different creatures from all over. Their whole thing is lore, which is literally what I built this character around. This character is a knowledge seeker, a loving practitioner of the arcane arts, and simply just wants to understand the lore of everything that is going on. Also, welcome in, Juno. And why? How dare. Ain't that just a lovely way to start the night? Um, give me my mouse. Where's my mouse? I need to do thing. There we go. Huzzah! Oh, and look at that. It actually loaded everything in this time. Alright, so. Oh, I also have this now. Taka! It has horsey. Although, if I'm being honest, I kind of want to get rid of that. And go back to the corrupted Mauler bear. At least for now. For those of you who are into specific mounts, there is a panda, Mylan. There is lions, Albus, Godfrey. That's from a mute. Ooh! Hold up, you can actually unlock that one. You can actually unlock these ones. That one's from a mount quest. Excuse me? Hang on. Can I get any of my boy? I can. Oh, I can get Runa. Ooh, Blood Feast. Let's go. Your reward for rescuing the wolves from their cages. May the pack forever be in your debt. Oh, I 100% am going after that one as soon as I can. All right, where was I going with this? Oh. I literally had a fast travel beacon for that. But I also have this one. Oh, okay, that was why I came back up here. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, where am I going? I do that every time.
I knew you had it in you. Push your limits and your skills now that the bond between man and beast has been rekindled. In the wild, horses eat grass. A racing horse is a rare breed. The importance craft the right victuals and you'll soon find your horse swift and eager as well. You can conquer the world from the back of a good horse, brother.
And a new sack.
Take care of your mount. Here is a recipe my father taught me. It will keep in the wild? Yes. But a racing horse is a special breed. With proper care, a good...
Let's go. Okay, plus 107 weight. Oh, that's to the side of the mount. Got you. Alright, bet. Milk, water, barley. Craft mount victuals at the camp. Sure. Let's craft some victuals. Basic mount victuals, I need honey. But this one I only need those. Yes! Good! I'm hoping that you can get it, because I did get it, and I downloaded it, But it's another one of those that like you can play it by yourself, but like, I mean, honestly, what's the point? Like, it's one of those that all of the fun is taken out if you don't have people to play it with. Okay, so I have to equip the victuals. Where beeth the victuals? Yes. Yes, Repo. Like, yeah, I tried playing Repo by myself, and I will admit, like, if you are interested in Repo being a horror game like they intended for it, play it on single player. Because that shit's fucking terrifying. Especially with when the damn baby shows up. That baby that just, like, reaches out with, like, centipede hands and just grabs you. Yeah, that is, like, one of the most terrifying... Or, when you don't even see it show up, you just suddenly hear a baby laughing. That is the most, like, I don't even care. It could not be a horror game at all. It could not even be, like, a thriller or adventure game. It could be a casual, family-friendly game. But if you suddenly just out of nowhere hear a baby laugh, it turns into a horror game real fast. Oh, I love that. I love that.
Well done. Your horse, I have posted races and notice boards. You've shown a rare aptitude for horsemanship. I think even my forefathers will be impressed. They will. The times I've posted are Don't be intimidated by the tracks. They are meant to be difficult, but that difficulty will make you more strong.
Benson. So I can get horses from this shop. Ooh, Mighty Gregorius. Nah, I want Felix. Either Felix or Pegasus. Gotta have Felix or Pegasus. I refuse to get Sullivan just off of principle. I'm sorry. All right, my child. Okay, so where are... Okay, so there's horse races here. There's the King's Road Tour. There's the Stolen Horses Rally. There's one right over here by where I'm going, and there's also one just directly south of me. Wait. Oh, never mind. That's Syndicate Advancement. Earn enough faction reputation to qualify for the rank of Scrivenger, and then complete the trial of the Scrivenger quest from the Enclave. Okay. That's literally what I'm doing right here. Defeat Lost Geist Malachor. Okay, so that's what I'm headed to right now. I'm a stranger in these lands. Don't worry, I won't be a stranger for long. I'll make my mark. Get out. There's... I don't trust you. sir. No. Oh! That is terrifying. No, sir. That was terrifying. I don't like him. No, I have to eliminate him again? That's rude. Now I gotta wait on him to spawn again, because it did freaking... Fine. You bitch! Now I gotta wait on everybody to respawn, damn it. Ooh, a soulworm tongue. Well, there he is. Get out. Okay, so I now get standing in Brightwood, which means I can own a house. Yay! I like doing the standing gain because as the first one, because if I gain standing faster, that means I unlock more buffs faster. You. Oh, I missed! Wahaha. Alright. I filled my trace absorber. Let me read the gravestone. What's going on here? Oh, well, hi. Blight root. The scariest looking root I've ever seen. Speak with Laurentius, Crooks, and complete the trial of the Scriver. Oh, that is the Enclave. Okay, that's... I was like, why is it all the way over there? Never mind. I forget where I'm at on the map. And quite frankly, I actually love that. Like, I know that it sounds like a very weird thing to say, but I actually love the fact that I can get lost on the map. And despite the performance issues that come with it, I absolutely love the fact that it's not instanced. Ooh. An elk. Vicious. should give me quite a bit. Honestly, I love VTubers. I actually was a VTuber for a little while, but I don't know, all of the stuff that I was using for it, one, it was just too kind of generic. It wasn't really me. Like, it was as close as I could get to what I wanted. But two, the system that I was using kept freezing up on me. But other than that, like, there's quite a few VTubers that I follow that I absolutely love. I get that. Honestly, there's a lot of people who prefer being VTubers for that very reason. They're like, think Alistair. This face was made for radio. That's not a good idea, my dear. This face was made for radio. Whereas me, baby, I'm all for the cameras. That was my best Angel Dust impression, don't ask. I don't quite have... I might be as promiscuous as Angel, but I am nowhere near as high-pitched in the voice. Wait. Oh, okay, it was you. Ma'am, you just hit me with a tree. Spotted hair. I'm not even sure what is going on here, but, a corrupted swordsman. I'll take it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep loading and reloading your stupid rifle. Listen here. You are actually a smart swordsman, and I don't like that. Thank you. Sneak attack from behind is exactly what I needed. Bitch actually knew how to use her shield. Bye, Felicia. Sure. It still makes me laugh every single time because it sounds like he's saying, Puta! Too late. I already did it. Oh, okay. I was like, why do I have so many of these green spots on the map? But I think that was actually just telling me to come over here to this race. Nope, because the race is actually closer. Alright. That was also my favorite thing to find out. I can trample things. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. The tour board is for... Bet. Wait, where is it? I'm so confused as to where everything even is. Oh! Okay, I literally just have to keep going south. Run over the rabbit! Now, there's one thing about it. I can only trample small things. I can't fight on horseback. Wait, is it that way? No. Okay. Keep going this way. Ah. All right. We're going for it. We're breaking free. We're soaring. Flying. Yes, yes it was. considering I was a music kid, I was a band kid, would have been in choir if I could have carried a tune in a bucket back then. But literally anything involving musicals was my Achilles heel. Oh! Oh! That just increased my writing by so much. Oh my god. I just unlocked writing. I would definitely assume that. For those of you who heard the ping, I am also on YouTube as well, and my buddy Logan just said that my stream is running much smoother on there. The only downside is there's less things that you can really do on there. Like the commands and stuff don't really work on there.
The fortitude of Templar Damiano is proven by his safe return, though it is your courage that saved him. It sounds like justice, so they embraced the darkness of their own accord. I will gather any of the Initiate's belongings remaining in the Enclave and see them purged. Lumen Morales would speak with you. She can seem strange, but she is one of the most respected members of the Order. She was my mentor, and I suggest you give... Very well. I must...
So the neat thing is you can still do all of the initiation quests.
Thank you.
Even after you've selected.
I see in your eyes. Be assured. You are... I must ask. However, I expected as much. I'm afraid this has driven Titus quite enough, because we won't allow that. Paranoia and rage make one susceptible to corruption, and that's why we'll keep a fallen.
Don't worry, you're
initiates
not any
apparently
crazier than the rest
corrupted
of
the
us.
relic
At least
Titus
not
wore
yet.
as a necklace, and we must recover it and destroy it.
You're still young though.
Quickly
You have time.
and quietly. Templar Invictus lurked somewhere in Nettlrest graveyard. There's an old marker there he studied. It should lure him out. Defeat Invictus. Bring back the corrupted relic. And then we can...
Mm-hmm.
Their belief in justice is not misplaced, but we must forge our own justice. Lead, shepherd, step into my embrace. Let us protect Aeternum together.
I'm intrigued to figure out, like, what is going on with her. Like, she talks about wanting to protect Aeternum, but at the same time, she's wanting to protect it by basically just turning everyone into a corrupted pile of mush. Wait. Over here? Uh-huh. Let me light the candle. Would you light my candle? You know, back when I first saw that movie, I did not... all of the connotations of that song went right over my head. Oh! Oh, that hurt. you get me? I don't like you. I don't like you. Jesus. I don't like you. That was painful.
You have recovered the relic from...
I must destroy the relic. Oh God. I just realized that's whoever made that step kind of messed up a little bit.
There. Now we can safely say this whole sordid affair is concluded, with Lethold as a champion of righteousness and justice. Quite. The Covenant is as much about preserving hope as it is about seeing justice done.
Initiate's Oath Staff. The Hood of Luminance. Constitution and Focus. See, it's a life staff. The Blade of the Lost Duelist. It's all about dexterity. Basic Mountaineer's Pendant. It's an amulet. Oh, it's a mountain. It's a strap add-on. Okay. Okay, so a mage's mount, small dash capacity, recharge rate, or when on the road. Let's do the dash capacity. I have a lot of
The whole enclave is talking about what you've been doing around. I believe it's time you... I go and speak to Lumen Beza. I have...
if it actually lets me...
Based on what I've heard from Adjudicator, if you are ready to swear your allegiance to the Covenant, I understand. It is an important decision. I know Florina would love to hear from you as well.
Okay. So that's the end of that one. Covenant pack. Yay! I'll take those. Alright. Let me salvage that one. Salvage that one. Let's see. Those two I still want to keep because well, okay, not the spear. The sword, yes. The sword and the void gauntlet, yes. So I want to learn the void. I want to master the void gauntlet as well. And I feel like doing the sword and becoming a battle mage would probably benefit me. All right, now. Windsward. Up here. I does the fast travel things. Oh. So you can own up to 3 different houses all across the world. And each house actually increases your storage capacity. Well, thanks to one of my friends being a total asshole, I now must pass this along to all of you. Though you may hate me, though you may leave the stream, I do hope you'll return and forgive me. But you have all lost the game.
At last! Yes, yes, you see?
The timing of that.
Solid here.
If you are actually heading out, have a good one, Tyler.
This device will surely cause a revolution in our stuff. All right, yes, you have done well. And I great. Well, now I must study these results.
Earn faction reputation to face the trial for your next rank. Bet. Oh, okay. Joke's on you. My pillow was directly in front of my AC, and I keep it a very comfortable 64 degrees in my room. Especially when I'm getting ready to go to sleep.
Well then, another fox finds the den. I expect to see your name on many papers these days. Care to bolster that reputation of yours some more?
Bet.
I
Let's
also
go.
have equipment available, should you find the need.
There's an upcoming war. Faction influence in this territory will not change until the current conflict is over. Lame. However, I can get my reputation up within the faction itself. Another assassination. Let's see. Procure the spread. And a specimen hunt. Bet. Let us leave. The Salt Hollow Gator and skin them. It's 100. No, it's 400. Okay. Oh, they're literally like right here, right here. Okay. Bet. Come here, Gator. Oh, he's a big boy. Hee. Well, hi, scavenger. What are you doing here? Get out. Also, the little shit didn't give me a fang, so I have to wait for another one. Well, hi. You, madam, what are you doing
What's
here?
that you've got? Superiore de inferioribus. Do you have any idea what you found? I would not expect a casual observer to recognize the import of
Oh my
From
god.
what I can discern, this potion.
No. It will not call down the cosmos. I regret to inform you. I don't know what exactly you've been smoking, but you. Listen. Give me my fangs, you bitch! Rude ass some bitches. I just have to travel all the way down the river in hopes that I find another gator. Mama, there's another gator in the house. Give me that shovel. By the way, if you were looking for a streamer that will give you pop culture references, this is it. Oh, it's this place again. Okay. Yeah, there are some free ones, but basically, like I said, a free one is what I was using, and it wasn't exactly complicated to learn, but they're like I said, there's not much you can do with free ones, and they are very glitchy, very, very glitchy. I think you remember when I was doing the VTuber thing. I had basically, it was like almost like I was a count or something was my VTuber look. That was back when I was streaming DVD. Yeah. You need a paid one, and you need in all honesty, you would want to commission someone to actually make you an avatar that will actually withstand, you know, all of the movements and animations and everything else. At some point, I may still consider getting back into it. Yeah. And honestly, you'll want to make sure that you have quite a bit of money saved up for it. Oh, you're the reason I kept hearing wood chopping. A corrupted lumber... That... Oh. Oh, that would... Talk about eternal torment. Honestly, that just reminds me of, I want to say it was like a spin-off of Sword Art Online. And he was literally helping this kid who's like family, their whole lineage, their entire purpose, their job was to chop down this one singular tree. And he would go out there every single day and spend the entire day just chopping away at that tree and never get anywhere with it. Meanwhile, you got this poor corrupted lumberjack who is doing the exact same thing, but doesn't even realize that it's a wasted effort. Like, he's not even doing this because like it's his job. That's where his mind is at. He got corrupted while he was being a lumberjack. Poor soul. Let me put you out of your misery. Okay, we're good. Eugenio... I don't think so. I don't think that was it. I want to say... Let me see. Blonde dude trying... I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, it was Yu-Gi-Oh, and he, like, his whole thing was that he needed to chop down that tree so that he could become a knight. Yeah, he was an NPC. It was in Fractured Daydream. That's why. Yeah, he was an NPC that was literally just there just to chop a tree. Yeah. Seventh generation woodcutter, but was basically still like level 5 on woodcutting. Until he got with Kirito, and then Kirito was like, hey, how about, you know, maybe this axe just isn't the right weapon for you. Maybe try using this sword. And he's like, oh, look, I just cut the whole tree down. Wait, did I? Nope. I am still missing one. I'm assuming it's in... No. No. Oh man, there's two swordsmen in here, and I don't like that. I definitely recommend it. Honestly, I recommend I recommend literally watching like the first season, and I kind of recommend the second season. But then honestly, then just jump straight to like Fractured. The first season was by far, like, it was amazing. First season can't be beat. It really does. I mean, like I said, first season, in my opinion, still can't be beat. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I don't know what is going on here. I do not like that. Oh, I don't know what that goop stuff is, but I do not like that. That was no bueno. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna have to come back here and actually like fight him for a quest? Like, he was a named character, so there ain't no way in hell that I don't have to fight him. Yeah. Like, season 1 literally cannot be beat. Season 2, like I said, season 2 was good. It had kind of a weird vibe to it, because if I'm getting it correct, season 2 was the Fae one, correct? Where they basically introduced magic and flying. Oh. Oh. You just want to die. Who else? Listen here, you little shit. Wait, Logan, so when you say you won't know why he's getting hunted down if you don't watch the third, do you do you mean like why he's if he's getting hunted down in Gun Gale Online? Cuz I'll be completely honest, I skipped Gun Gale as well. No, I do remember that. I do remember that he had to he had to save Asuna from a dev. And then there was one where he ended up where Asuna basically had to save him in real life. No, I watched literally like 2 or 3 episodes of season 3. And then I was like, yeah, no. Like, once they introduced guns, period, and he was still just running around, just owning shit. Yeah, like I said, I started to watch season 3 because I was like, this is my jam. Like this, you're not gonna, you can't upset me with this series. And then they added guns in, but he was still like, no, I think I still just want to use, you know, just my, I'm fine with just using my sword still. I was like, really? And for whatever reason, he's still, like, actually winning against snipers? No. This literally makes no sense. If I remember correctly, though, with Gun Gale Online, he wasn't really the main protagonist, was he? Because it was supposed to be just like a full-on spin-off where, like, it was completely different. I think you literally have to have a group for that, so I'll go ahead and hold off. As much as I really want to start fighting those things, I'm gonna hold off. And I keep seeing these people doing LFGs for like different dungeons and raids and things like that, and I'm just like, man, I wanna go! Patience, young grasshopper. We must walk before we can run. And right now we are still in the crawling stage. Need 4 DPS for fresh Gorgon. Link your gear. Yeah, 2 or 3 people who were killing people in real life, making it look like they did it in game. Then one of the girls who was becoming friends with him basically was targeted. Okay. Oh, 100%. Fairy Tale is peak. Also, if you're wanting one that's like similar to Sword Art Online, but it's a lot shorter and is just absolutely hysterical. I have actually recommended it a couple times now because me and the guy that I recommended it to first, we finished it in like 1 weekend each. Who? There's a bear. Grizzlemaw. Hi, Grizzlemaw. Okay. Check out. I don't remember what the very first name of it was. Bofuri. I'll punch it in the chat so y'all can see it. Okay, so check out Bofuri, I don't want to get hurt. The full name is Bofuri, I don't want to get hurt, so I will max out my defense. It is hysterical. Quite literally, the main character is not a gamer. At all. Like, her friend convinces her to play this game, and she's like, well, I don't like getting hurt. Oh, look, you could be a defense character. I will just do that, and I'll put all of my stats in defense. And then she literally just randomly becomes the most OP person in the game. Like, so much that the devs are just like, what do? We need to find a way to nerf a player. But we can't do that without nerfing everybody. And every time they try to nerf her, she just finds another way to break the game.
Ha ha! You've done it! Good for you. Next time, try fighting it with no weapons at all. Bare fists versus bare fists. You'll never know a sweeter victory. The second best part of being mauled, right after the thrill, is the bragging rights. You know who this will really impress? Oddnell's an odd man, but he appreciates it. I'm just an enthusiast. Oddnell, though, cares too much about appearances. But Aeternum's full of all sorts. Go tell him you defeated him.
Now, I have a very important question for y'all. Those of you who have watched Fairy Tail. Which guild would you want to join? No. The bare fist that he was talking about for me was B-A-R-E. But I picked up a quest from him to fight this guy right back here. That guy. Grizzlemaw. And he's basically just like, hey, I was mauled by this bear, but I still won. You know what you should do? You should go fight this bear. Legal? Oh, hell no. Land on me again, motherfucker. Land on me again. I dare you. I have a mosquito in my room. Ooh. I don't know. Actually, I don't even remember which one was independent. I don't even remember which one independent was. Or are you basically saying that you wouldn't join a guild, period? You'd just be an independent? Go away. What? Why do I have... Oh, okay. So basically you're saying that you would just start your own guild. Because as far as I'm aware, there's really only one independent guild in the show, and that was Crime Sorcia. And then, of course, there's the Rogue Guild. Okay. I mean, hey, you know what? Making your own, in my opinion, always... This is true. As long as you go through all the proper channels and everything else and do it correctly, you know, you're not an unregistered guild as long as you register it. Me, if I was doing this as, you know, I am, like, if it was like real world thing, I would also be an independent. I would make my own guild. It would probably be called the Drake Skin. Have y'all seen Gachakuta? I have never even heard of that one. Honestly, probably Tyler. If I literally had to choose one of the guilds from the show, like one of the already established guilds, mine would be Raventail. No! Yay! Huzzah! Wait. Wait! No! You're... Hold up! Ooh, still got me. I mean, on one hand, you're right. But on the other hand, that's like that's like saying, you know, because of the fact Naruto was Hokage, you know, we should take legal advice from him. Like, the two of them literally had to become peak just to learn how to obey the rules. That was creepy. I've had a lot of people tell me that I need to watch that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I just can't bring myself to do it. Like, every single time I see one of those, that time I got reincarnated as ... ones, I'm just like, stop. Just stop. I mean, literally, I had someone that straight up told me, like, oh my god, you have to watch that time I got reincarnated as a vending machine because it's so good. And I'm like, No. Right? It's literally the trust me, bro. I wonder, will it let me just climb up that? Probably not, the way that they have that set up. You're welcome. Toilet-bound Hanako-kun? Why? Why do all of the ones that y'all are recommending just sound just weird?
Who are you? You have a dangerous look about you. If you think I'll be easy prey, you're sadly mistaken.
Out here. And don't try to tell me a settlement would be safer. I'll not be trusting my fate to some bumbling constable. I am. Don't recognize their banner. A mercenary, are you? I knew it. They've got a camp.
Oy vey. Alright. What am I supposed to be getting from this camp? Tyler, that name is more than just off-putting. First of all, that sounds like a yaoi. Oh! Holy shit, how did my constitution get that high all of a sudden? Let's adjust that right now. Oh, well, hi. Cool. Perfect. Oh, 100%. I've actually cosplayed as L before. Oh. Wait. Wait. That's the Marauder. Oh, there's a fast travel shrine. Holy shit. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this Halloween just yet. Okay, so that's for that. That's for bragging rights. That's for the Speaker of Angry Earth. There's 2 more races down there. Aha! That's where I need to go. Oh wait, no. Scratch that. That's just a fort. Stonereach Keep. Maris, the Porta Maris War Camp, and confront the raiders' leader. I'm trying to recommend good animes, and I'm gonna see something next, like this one anime about dating a body pillow. First of all, you would watch that and you know it. Aww. My babe's awake for whatever reason. Wait, is that? Oh no, that's Furious Spriggan. Okay. That's over in Brightwood. I'm still in Everfall, and like I was supposed to be out of Everfall a long time ago. I should probably stop doing all of these like side quests. Damn it, Tyler. I mean, facts, but still. Damn it, Tyler. And also, yes, hello, chorus. Welcome in. Hold on, where am I? Oh, that's why I couldn't get in there. Okay. Which weapon is finisher? Right? You never know what you're gonna miss in my streams, Juno.
This band of warriors could do well if they seized their true potential. Treasure, wealth, power, all things you could offer if you would join us.
Stop.
Those who would risk themselves to save their comrades we always stand to Your is the syndicate. This is
'Tis a battle axe. How crazy would it be if I subscribed? Wow. You're saying you haven't subscribed yet?
From the first, we knew you were one of us.
I am offended.
It's in the way you carry yourself, you see. Stradaya has vouched for your valor. I understand. We always love to see...
Oh, is there a way that I can... No. Damn it, man. I want that. Alright. I have to salvage it. Sucks, but I have to salvage it. Fire staff with the scholar. That's a no. Right? Yeah, no, that that caught a few of us off guard, actually. Ooh, hold on, there's combat. I wonder who's fighting right now. That's one thing that I absolutely love about this game, is you have multiple versions of PvP. You have faction wars, but then you also basically have guilds. Yay! Much appreciation to you. Thank you for the subscribe. I desire to fight the Minotaur. I don't know where the Minotaur is, but I just saw it on my screen and I want to fight it. At my level and the fact that I'm a mage, I would probably get my ass kicked, but...
Well then, another fox
I'll
finds
burn the
den.
bastard in hellfire.
I expect to care to bolster
Either
that
way.
reputation of yours some more. I also have equipment available, should you find the need.
Okay. I am going to pause those, because I need to go continue the main quest line, because ay, 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 ay. Honestly, I feel like a Demogorgon spawning in this game would actually, first of all, it would actually fit, like, with the lore and everything else of this game. It really would. Why? Thank you. I would like to recall. Second of all, it would basically turn into a war boss, or a world boss, and would probably be taken down before I even saw it. I mean, if you spawned it right on top of me, I'd probably see it, but then, like, everybody else in the area would be like, ah, what is that? New world boss! What is it gonna drop? Let's kill it! And then it didn't drop anything, and then they would just get very, very upset. Trust me, I'm pretty sure the HP would not matter. Like, there's world bosses here that, like, entire factions come together to take out. So, right? It absolutely would be a blast killing that thing. You know what's not a blast? Having to come into a settlement and waiting on everything to load. Also, just a fair warning, this is where the lag spikes are going to start occurring. A single Minecraft stick? Oh, people would be furious.
Could you kindly forget what you saw and heard? My mistress would be quite irate if she learned I've been sneaking away to work on such a frip. If only to complete my greatest work, I first need... Excellent. I have a guitar in my possession. The townsfolk have instruments we can...
Oh, God. You thought the Ender Dragon was bad. Just wait till you see the Ender Gorgon. Okay, what do we have here? Ask Captain Dubois about the Huntress. Borrow Atticus's guitar.
The guitar may very well be...
Where... Oh, there it is. Right. Yeah, no, just have him spawn in while you're mining. From Magistrate Clark.
Stay a while. Enjoy the scenery. And, well, now, that is a most curious... It so happens that I carry a flute. Should I be in a musical mood?
Okay. Constable Mecca. Oh, oh, oh. Storage. Now spawning the trapper in, that one would be fun. All right, trapper, let's see how you do in a game where we can fight back. Wait, what? The arena recruiter. Wait, wait, wait. Oh! You there.
I know one knows sniffing for information when I see one. I have certainly lived here. Well, get on with it then. What do you want to know about? There's legends, and then there's truth. People talk nonsense. Say the huntress she's actually just a recluse. Makes a shrine near the mines to the north her home.
You know, I try so hard to give people benefit of the doubt. But then I see the most... How do I put it? Stereotypical accents and stuff in these games, and I just think to myself, are these people trying to get sued? Okay, I'm looking for... I need to get to 100 on that. Not even like for... Not from my fire. Hey, I can literally just add it to the journal. Maybe I should start doing that first.
Have you come to report a crime? I believe it is quite heavy. I would hate for you to hurt your...
Search the tavern for an instrument. Why do I need to search the tavern? A rawhide supply crate. Hello,
Did you
Odino.
what? With a what? A bear? Now that, you bet! Good news is maybe with a few small embellishments.
Oy vey. Skinning supplies. I'll take them. Ooh. Nice. Syndicate Alchemist. So I can open the faction board from literally anybody. Ooh, look at that! PvP stuff. Let's go. 100 chicken-sized zombies or 10 zombie-sized chickens. I'm sorry, the chicken-sized zombies. You talking to someone who literally grew up playing Legend of Zelda. I have a fear of the chickens. Tiny ass zombies just means it's gonna be easier to double tap that headshot. Infiltrate the war camp. There's actually gonna be PvP now. Trust me. I also live on a chicken farm, and if these chickens were the size of like actual like full-grown zombies, exactly. Chorus understands. Like it only takes 10 like chocobos to like just like completely wreck your shit. Like they will completely wreck your shit. Trust me. Oh, that one's already red. Okay. I need... Is this the tavern? No, that's a house. Okay. There's the tavern. It says to search the tavern for an instrument. There's beds everywhere. Zombie-sized chickens, though. They're just big chickens. There's only 10 of them. Alright, someone needs to make Tyler play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time and tell him to attack the chickens there. See how that goes for him. You will not escape. Hee. Oh no! I have fallen down and I can't get up. Okay. Okay, it said to search the tavern for an instrument, but literally, I thought I already had all of the instruments.
A guitar may very well be suitable, but...
Search the tavern for an instrument.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colorful place to be. You're here to check in?
I can't tell if the quest is glitched or what's going on here, 'cause I don't have a... Would you rather be in jail for 5 years or be in a coma for a decade? Bro, like, I have insomnia and haven't slept correctly in, like, over 20 years. Like, give me that coma. I might wake up not knowing what fucking universe I'm in, but you can bet that I'm gonna actually get well rested. Shit, maybe my body will actually heal itself. Okay, there's nothing in this tavern. Oh wait. Maybe it's... Hold up. The tavern. Tavern is not the same thing as inn here. So, here's the tavern. Chorus, why? Oh, Logan, I 100% have already, I've already gone through this one. Well, actually, yeah, no, burn. 100% burn. Because when you freeze to death, you feel every second of your joints. You feel every second of your joints freezing up before and you feel your lungs freezing before you lose consciousness. Not only is burning faster, but if you burn, within the first, I think it takes, depending on how you're burning, it takes literally about 10 to 20 seconds for all of your nerve endings to burn off. Nope. No, it's actually twice as agonizing. Because after the first 10 to 20 seconds, all of your nerve endings burn off, and you actually you don't feel it anymore after that. Literally the only terrifying part about burning to death is your eyes actually are the first thing to go, and you still have the nerve endings like connected, so you still actually see it happening, but you see your eyes melting out of your skull. I apologize for some viewers later on or watching currently that is a little bit graphic, but yes, that is actually one thing that does happen. You actually get to watch as your eyes melt out of your skull. But other than that, like literally your nerve endings are completely burned off and you don't feel it. You don't feel a thing after the first you depending on how sensitive your nerve endings are, you might feel it for up to a minute, but after that you don't feel anything. Freezing to death is kind of in the same boat as drowning to death. You feel every second, every agonizing second. Like, okay, have any of y'all ever like been outside in the winter and you were out there just a little too long and your fingers got a little too cold, and like as soon as you got like to a point, like your fingers literally started cramping up and you couldn't move them, and like your hand just hurt so much, and it kept hurting until you got them warm enough to where the joints would move again? Imagine that pain in your chest. Now, for someone like me, I don't have to imagine that pain in my chest because I have actually had that type of pain in my chest. That is the other bonus. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess that one all depends. Like, I suppose if you... Okay, why did it let me sit down on that? I suppose if you've already had your nerve endings burned off and everything else, you could inhale the smoke. But that is another one that, like, I wouldn't fully recommend attempting, just because, like, again, similar to drowning, you're gonna feel every second of your lungs filling with that smoke. And as someone who has had asthma attacks due to secondhand smoke, I don't recommend it. I really don't. It's not fun. It's no bueno. Grace.
Did you find your rambling old man? Sure. Either way, don't be a...
Would you rather labor under a hot sun or extreme cold? That one, cold. 100%. Like, if I'm gonna be laboring under cold, first of all, when you labor, like, the harder you're working, the more your body is heating up anyways. So you keep yourself warm. Secondly, you can also always add more layers to stay warm in the cold. Yes, but sir, you can only take so many clothes off before there's literally nothing else to take off. And if you're still hot and all your clothes are off, not only are you probably going to catch a charge for, you know, public indecency, but also you're now stuck. Like, if you're still hot and all of your clothes are off, you stuck. And then you just want to start peeling your skin off to see if that will cool you. There is that too. I mean, to be fair, being exposed to the cold, you also risk the hypothermia, and the higher risk of freezing to death. But I mean, I've seen more people die of heat stroke than hypothermia. So there's that. You, sir.
Since you are clearly no ordinary muscle for hire, would you be interested
Lost
in
in space.
collaborating with me? Think about the possibilities. Your brawn, my brain,
Lost in
and
space,
a host of
no
mysteries
question.
to solve. Hmm?
Like Lost in Space or Lost at Sea? Lost in Space. There's multiple reasons. One, space is easier to locate simply because of the fact we have actually explored more of outer space, which, keep in mind, as far as we know, space is infinite. It's just infinitely expanding. We have explored more of space and more of our universe than of our own ocean. We have explored a higher percentage Yes, but the sea, you also have a much higher chance of just some random storm capsizing you and then you become shark food. Or squid food. Who knows? Not only that, but if there was the opportunity, if there was, for whatever reason, you just give up and you just want to just end it or whatever, out at sea, you have to drown yourself. And that, again, probably the most painful way to go. In space, literally, if I remember correctly, 10 seconds. It literally takes 10 seconds because of not only the lack of oxygen, but also the pressure difference in space. You literally, you freeze almost instantaneously. Because there's the lack of oxygen, the pressure, and depending on where you're at in space, there's no sunlight. Wait. I want to finish this one because I do want to be able to, Oh, I can't dash in settlements. That makes me sad. Alright, fine.
The guitar may very well be.
Yeah. A pause or a rewind button? Ooh. Honestly, I feel like the rewind just for the just for basically like I don't know. Cuz I mean, if you believe in the things such as like the multiverse and things like that, and if you watched Loki on Disney Plus, them split timelines. Them split timelines. Rewind button could cause some issues. But the pause button, honestly, the pause button would actually be kind of fun. Because can you imagine someone's like right in the middle of just like ranting to you about something and you just hit pause and you just leave and then you unpause from like a distance and all of a sudden they can't, they're, you know, right in the middle of their conversation, all of a sudden they keep talking and you're not there anymore. And you basically you just teleported. But not only that, but can you imagine? You're like, you realize that you have like 5 minutes to get somewhere, 5 minutes for an appointment or something like that. So you hit pause and you just go. And you don't hit unpause until you get there. And then like you walk in on time. Now again, these could also be used for evil as well. Say you, okay, rewind button. I'm so sorry. I 100% realize one way that I would use the rewind button for evil. And that is I would get the winning lotto numbers and then rewind to the day before. Sorry, but that's precisely what I would do.
There it is. Yes, this will do now. There you are. Now, I must ensure... I cannot be the one to do in this business. As in very astute. Ensure that you...
Listen, sir, I do have priorities, and those winning lotto tickets would pay off my $120,000 of student loans and get me out of debt. And also get me a house where I could actually take care of my partner. So, yes, I do have priorities. And money, like, I have 99 problems, and money would solve literally all of them. I must practice Winds of Autumn. Hold on, where is... I feel like, is this literally just... Yay! That one was. Also, I appreciate these. These are very intriguing and very, like, they require so much thought. Give me my flute. I want my flute. Alright, now, how do I use said flute? I don't understand how to use the flute. DPS looking for Gorg. It's equipped. But how do I wield it? Be able to take back anything you say or hear any conversation that is about you. Honestly, take back anything you say, because there have been times that I've really wished that I wouldn't have said something. But quite frankly, any conversation that is about me that I don't hear, quite frankly, can stay away from my ears. Because if they got something to say and they can't say it to my face, like, it ain't important. That's just how I feel about that one. Geez, conceited much, Chorus? You just want every conversation to be about you? No, I'm just kidding. Wow. The audacity. Honestly, you want to know the main reason why I want to take back anything that you say? Because I have said those 3 words to people that really didn't deserve them. Hello. Let's see, Heart Rune, Secondary Interact, Emote slot 1. Where is... There's pings. Gear slots. Performance is F5. Okay. That's what I needed. Not my new home. I need Winds of Autumn. Oh my god. There we go. Would you rather have to wear every shirt inside out or every pair of pants backwards? A shirt inside out. Shirt inside out. Easy. And, I mean, I feel like I feel like that's definitely one that should be very easy for all guys, especially because if you've ever literally even just accidentally put on like your underwear backwards, yeah, the boys don't fit right. The boys do not fit right. All right, we're gonna try this again. Yeah, no, the pants backwards thing would just... no. That just, no. Couldn't do it. Alright, I want to see... Waiting Lights. Waveworn Lullaby. A zombie apocalypse or a robot zombie. Actually, yeah. Well, not only that, but also think, if we were, I'm sorry, if we were in a robot apocalypse, which, I mean, I kind of almost feel like we already are, The Matrix, like, anybody? That whole thing was just a robot apocalypse where, you know, we created AI and then we were like, oh my god, it's become over intelligent. And we created solar power. So we were like, oh, well, let's just, you know, darken the skies. Like, I'm sorry, like, majority of this shit literally feels like it's already happening. So yeah, I'm gonna go with yeah, I'll go with the zombie. Because all I gotta do is keep my blade sharp and stay away from Negan, and you know, we all good. Let's do... I guess we'll do this one. Why not? Whoops. Well, shit. I literally missed the last note. I feel embarrassed. Dude, where are you coming up with these? Because no. I mean, on one hand, as like nasty as it exactly, like I'm with Juno, just no. Now if this is one of those like, I'm not giving you a choice, you need to pick one, I will go with the underwear just for one reason and one reason only. I can throw the damn underwear in the washing machine with some bleach. Yeah. Like that's my only like silver lining on that is I would go with the underwear just because I could throw that shit in the laundry, wash it, and be all good. Precisely.
Ah, I see you.
Even just the mere thought that it had been used before would be just done.
Oh, my.
Yes. Let's go. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hang on, I need to... Stilettos to sleep? Or have to wear slippers everywhere? Slippers! Slippers, easy. Like, how would that one even be a question? Like, the only person who should want stilettos to sleep in is someone who wants who wants to be able to stab someone who tries to crawl in bed with them. That was the longest and loudest, like, thunder that I have heard in a hot minute. Like, it straight up sounded like something was just like... It sounded like a tank was freaking rolling by my house.
With you where did you come by this song? Did you come? Oh, they must be prolific indeed. If they... Ah, Constable.
All right, Constable.
Man, was that the lilting of a flute I heard? If your work is
Why,
of
yes.
such quality...
Yes, I do. That one is honestly... I don't know. That one's a difficult one. I'd probably say lose the ability to speak, because in losing the ability to speak, there are other ways to communicate. However, losing the ability to read limits your ability to gain knowledge. Honestly, it's not really that hard. People like to make it seem like it's overly complicated, but that's just because they're lazy. I mean, they literally have flashcards so that kids can learn it. Like kindergartners can learn ASL. Just saying.
Yes. Yes. When you earn yourself a patron. Ah, now.
And see, not even just that, but like, you can also, losing the ability to speak, we have texting, we have emails, we have, you can write notes, that you can communicate through art, through pictures, through acting. I mean, there's so many different ways to convey messages. You don't have to have speech specifically.
A bard. Good. Take your place by the fire.
Now,
love.
literally, the only reason why I would cry not being able to speak is, one, for things like this, because I'm sure that there are deaf or mute people that do live streams, but it makes it very difficult. But what is the quest that I'm doing right now? Music, a bard. While this one is primarily on playing an instrument, which yes, I do play an instrument. Wanting to learn at least 2 other instruments. I mean, bold of us to assume that you read already, right? But however, I do have to add one little note to that. If you lose the ability to read, you can never read manga again. And I just made every single one of y'all's decisions for you. You're welcome. I somehow thought that typo was going to happen.
Oh, a shame. The usual crowd wasn't here to enjoy that. I hope you can come back and play another. Is that their name?
Yeah, see, losing the ability to read, you can never read manga again. You could never read music again. So, even being a bard, just playing an instrument,
there are more important things.
could never happen.
What a relief. Even though I find great joy in composing,
So
there
I
is
will
always a moment
gladly
where I feel
lose
I
the
am
ability
sick.
to speak.
This is terrible, my friend. I heard that my mistress was interested in backing my pen name and revealed to her that it was me. I had expected. At any rate, my pay has been docked, and I am not fined a patron without her, I did some sleuthing and discovered that the Earth family recently lost a One never approaches a noble personage without an introduction. There are only a handful of people. Start with them.
Now, here's one that I've seen quite a few times that I always find intriguing. Would you rather be stuck in the last show that you watched or the last video game that you played?
You got that look on your face. You know the one. Preparing to... Lord Shen is particular about his company. Luckily, Atticus is not. Don't act surprised. I know what you're after. I can help you.
Oh god. Ooh. Ooh, bet. I think I feel the most sorry for Chorus on that one. And wait, which season? So I can see just how screwed you really are. Oh yeah, no. You done. You done, Steve. Ooh. Let's go. Nice. My engineering level went up. Flint one. Journeyman's pickaxe. It's 130. That one's 230, so never mind. Seeing the human chandelier in person. Right? Honestly, like, I don't know, the chandelier one would be bad, but like, that's assuming you make it that far. As for me, I already, like, unfortunately, I already know that I would not, if I was to make it far enough, I wouldn't make it through the hide and seek. There's only one way that I would make it through hide and seek, and that is, and it's honestly the reason why I feel like it was. Yeah, the same here. Same here. Okay, now what was the last game everybody played? Ooh, or would I rather have that? Okay, so yeah, no, Ty, yours is easy because of the fact yours is Scott Pilgrim or The Last of Us, so... Chorus, I'm absolutely sure you would have no problem being stuck in Bubble Shooter, because you would either be the cannon or you might be one of the things that has to get rescued by popping the bubbles. I'm gonna go ahead and wear that one. I don't know, like I want to keep this one, but this one is better. Like it's lower on gear score, but 7 constitution. The increase to oh, sorry about that. The increase to empower is like the big thing, because I literally have a skill that Gee, oh no. Oh no. Oh, Monroe, you are... I'm sorry, you are basically done either way, because you're either getting wasted in GTA, or you're in All of Us Are Dead. So, quite frankly, either way, it's not looking good. But I literally have... Where is it? Oh, it's literally this. Runes of Helios. Using a fire staff ability places a 4-meter rune on the ground that grants empower, increasing your damage by 20% while standing inside it. Honestly, out of the two, yes, I would pick GTA. Your chances are at least a little bit better. Season 8 is now active. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude. Oh. Oh. Ooh. That's a Lich gloves. Hold up. A fishing pole skin. Rapier skin. Flail skin. Logging axe skin. The blunderbuss skin. Harvest sickle skin. Ooh, a fire staff skin. I want to see it. Damn it. I'm gonna end up end every phone call. Would you rather end every phone call with "I love you" or accidentally call your partner the wrong name during a fight? Honestly, end every phone call with "I love you." And that's just because, especially in the world that we live in today, like if someone is important enough for you to be talking on the phone with them, end it with "I love you" every single time. Tell people you love them. Cause shit been hard lately. Shit been real hard lately. And people could use reminders that they are loved. Just saying. Use a wild stamp and relog to claim today's free wild stamp. Select any highlighted square to stamp the card. Oh my god. Oh, that's... I mean... Well, not only that, but keep in mind, like, the one that he said was basically the IRS's, like, automated voice thing. And if you tell the machines you love them before they take over, they might remember that. Just saying. I mean, especially if you already know that his name is Bob when you place the order. Like, that just means that you order enough from Domino's that you know precisely who's going to be delivering. Don't tell Castiel. He learned a lot from the pizza guy.
Do you have the items I requested? Hand them over and I'll evaluate how you've done. And I trust the parcel was delivered. A courier will seek out.
I detect triumph in your demeanor. And now, look at this. The embossed wax seal. This letter summons me to Lord Shen's. Thank you. My heart is all I know.
Oh god, now I have to accompany him to a lord's house. First of all, if someone tells you their dog died and your next like your next thing is to say I love you before hanging up, like if that's someone tells you their dog just died and you're just gonna like end the conversation there, that's
It seems I have you to thank for. I have decided to grant
there's
Atticus
more
I
awkward
employ
parts to
one who
that.
has already sworn to another. It would wound her pride.
I love you, but you're on your own.
I knew it. It was you who spread. You filled my darling Atticus's head with flights of he would. He knows what it would mean for him to woo my manservant. How it would. He does it for his own pride.
That's... Would you rather hear a comforting lie or an uncomfortable... Truth. The uncomfortable truth every single freaking
Well,
time.
what a surprise.
Too many people have gotten so used to
how
comfortable
amusing.
lies.
She thinks herself above
And that is exactly the
temptation.
reason why the world is in the mess
Well,
that it's in.
I prepared an initiative.
Like, you tell me the truth, yeah, I might be pissed off about it, like, immediately, but I
Intentionally trying to
will...
wait. I told you, I will not part with my dear Atticus. Nothing from Lord Shen. Let me see it. Oh, oh my. How grand. Oh, he has such lovely taste in parchment. What a lovely...
Oy vey. She's something else, you know that?
You return. What? Impertinent. But I gave her a handsome estate in Windsward and her pick of personal attendants. A balm to her wounded pride. And I can dismiss one of my more irksome charges.
Room that's totally dark. Joke's on you, I'm already insane. But I'm also nocturnal and, like, rooms that are overly bright give me severe migraines. A room that's totally dark, I could literally just lay there. Precisely. And being locked in for... Now, here's the question. If you're locked in a room for an entire week, is food literally and figuratively on the table? Because I feel like there would need to be food. What was with the... I don't know what the dash was. Man, I need to see something real fast. Ew. Ew for all of you. Rolling Blade. Leaping Strike. Explosive Arrow. Poison, Evade, Rain of Arrows. I'd want the explosive one. Defiance, Onslaught. Faction Reputation. Gimme, gimme, gimme. But I'm not in the settlement anymore, damn it. have police hunting you down for a crime you didn't commit, or a serial killer actually hunting you? Okay, but what's the difference? Well, I guess the difference is, do you want one serial killer hunting you, or do you want a team of serial killers hunting you? Yeah, I might get canceled for that hot take, but you know what? Like, honestly, I'd pick the single serial killer actually hunting me, because it would literally turn into a surprise, motherfucker. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. I will make you regret hunting me. Okay. Which direction am I going? That way? Okay. Precisely my point. You can't do anything against an entire team of police. You can, however, do something against a lone serial killer. And assuming that you do, you know, finish off that lone serial killer, you would actually probably be awarded for ridding the town / county or whatever of a menace. Precisely. Hell, I might even decide to make it fun for the police and be like, it's a scavenger hunt. Let's see if you can find all of his parts. To the FBI people watching my stream, I promise I have not done anything nefarious as of late. Then again, there wants to talk about nefarious things. And if for whatever reason I do have a FBI person watching my shit, yeah, you ain't being sneaky with the whole, like, the list doesn't. Oh, I don't need CIS classes. I literally, true crime is my comfort stuff, so like, literally I watch true crime and horror films as, like, comfort material. Nope, nope, not that way. What is this? Because there's like... that one, honestly, probably the hotel at the bottom of the ocean. Like, as much as I said I would much rather be, like, lost in space than to be lost at sea, being at the bottom of the ocean would actually be, like, a dream come true for me. Because I have always been... like a massively I wanted to study marine biology for a while. And as far as the whole the aspect of, you know, if something were to go wrong, first of all, shit goes wrong with the International Space Station all the time. Exactly. Being able to see the inside, like, you know, being able to see the bottom of the ocean or the, like, the ocean floor or the sea creatures that are down that low from the safety of inside a hotel. Oh yeah, 100%. Now, assuming that something happened to go wrong and, like, everything, you know, everything, caved. Literally just the pressure alone would do you in before anything else. Like, they would have to have some type of barrier to, like, protect you from the pressure. And if anything ever malfunctioned to where, like, the hotel leaked or anything like that, you would literally just get crushed in an instant instead of suffering the horrifying fate of drowning. Yes, I have put entirely too much thought into a lot of this. Correct. Literally the saddest part about that was his son. And the fact that his son didn't even want to go, he guilt-tripped him into it because it was Father's Day. Ooh. Jesus. Oh god. Oh, they found me again. Are y'all done yet? Okay, now let me have all traffic lights you approach be green or never have to stand in line again. Green lights. Green lights 100%. Honestly, there are occasions when I've had some pretty interesting conversations because I had to stand in line. So some of those I would actually be okay with. As am I. These are great. Waha. I'm gonna have to go with the Halloween candy because never eating Halloween candy again doesn't mean that you can't ever eat candy again. And if you want to get technical, the only like Halloween candy is candy corn. Like, if you really want to get technical, if you can never eat Halloween candy again, the only, like, true Halloween candy is candy corn. Unless you're talking about, like, during Halloween when, like, everybody changes their shit to, you know, pumpkins and shit like that. Listen, Ty, we already knew you liked the taste of crowns, okay? Don't worry. You'll fit right in with the Marines. Oh, hi. What do you mean start a when was I starting a performance? What performance was I starting? It tastes like crowns. It tastes like wax. They're garbage. I have literally never liked candy corn. Like, now don't get me wrong, Christmas cookies are kind of just eh. I mean, they're sugar cookies. They're sugar cookies in the shape of Christmas trees. Like, whoop-de-tap dancing do. Oh! Increase duration. That one. We'll go that one. Stranded in the jungle, no contest. Like, yes, the wildlife might kill you, but you at least have a chance. And if you end up, like, fighting off the wildlife and killing it instead, you have food. And you also have just plenty of, like, cover from the elements and shit. Whereas, in the desert, you done. Like, you about to just be food for the insects. Not true. There's heat stroke and sand. Also, on the note of... Hang on. I need to get somewhere safe. Alright. I think this is a safe spot. Okay. So I need to show y'all something because on the deal of insects. So I think I've told many of y'all that, like, I've had a mouse problem in my room and I know where the little shit is. So I put a mouse trap near that area. It's a sticky trap. So far, I have caught a bunch of things that are not the mouse. The most recent thing that I've caught is that lovely thing. That I have no idea if it's still alive or not. I legitimately can't tell. So, yeah. Oh, I think it's still alive. It is still alive. It's still alive and it's stuck there. So, welcome to the area that I live in. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave that until I'm sure that he's dead and can't use something to pry himself free. But just so y'all are aware, if you ever visit literally any of the states in my area, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, like in any of these areas, if you visit in the summer, there's a very high probability that you will run into one of these things at least once. For the most part, they will leave you alone. But they are also evil little bastards. So there's that too. I think you did, yeah. I think we had that conversation. So yeah, you understand what I'm talking about. That, you know, there are times that you just are not going to get away from them, and your best bet is to just, yeah. For the most part, the only like large spiders that I dealt with over there, tarantulas, and tarantulas and wolf spiders, which both of those are, believe it or not, are literally like the best things you can have around you. Nope. You, sir, now you must die. Alright. You go this way. Tarantulas are awesome. They can be absolutely terrifying if, like, you're not expecting them. When I lived in Portales and was going to college, I actually had okay, other way. You go that way. My first off-campus apartment, I had 2 spiders that made their webs on my front porch. It was just a little stoop, and it had like, it was a little stoop, and it had like the porch light and everything else. And I had a black widow that made her web right next to the porch light. And we have like it's not a wolf spider. I need to figure out what kind of spider it is. But we have one here that made a web next to our. The hell was that? I think my jeans just snagged my hair. I do not approve. But anywho, she made her web next to my porch light, and every evening when I would turn it on, No worries. Thank you so much for all of the would you rather's. Those were actually like really cool. Ouch. Okay, I need to figure out what the fuck is going on with that, cause that's no bueno. Okay, I'm gonna step off screen for just a minute, but I'm still here, and I'll keep telling you guys about my adventures. Woo. Where is? I'm looking for a specific thing. That'll work. So yeah, like I said, she would make her web right there, and whenever I would turn on the porch light, she would catch all of the bugs that were trying to come into my house, into my apartment. And it was really funny because it actually got to the point where she knew what time I would come home from classes and from work, and she would climb over crawl over my door frame and drop down and basically just like say hi to me, and then crawl back up and go over to her web. And she would do that every single time I came home. Now, on the other side of my porch light, which this was the weirdest part, because like normally, you know, spiders are very territorial, and especially if it's like other other species of spiders and things like that. The other side of the porch light, there was a wolf spider that made its web. And they coexisted for several months. I'm very upset with my body right now. I had basically like these tiny little hair follicles that were catching on my clothes and pulling. the worst part about it is the fact that I had right, Night Chorus. And thank you for the lurk, Monroe. Worst part about it is those little hair pulls and stuff like that started happening like right after I showed you guys this little guy. Or not so little guy. So like my immediate thought went to there was one in my pants. And I started freaking out. Like internal panicking. Nothing like the anxiety of the possibility of getting stung again to wake you up. Wait. I'm confused. So that's telling me to go up there. But that's main quest line there. I'm very confused right now. Look at the wolf! I went to wolf. And of course, now I find out that this has one of those season pass things as well. So I'm gonna wind up spending money. Damn it. The season pass stuff is literally like, I need to remember that. Because the season pass type things are one of the biggest money makers for like all of these guys. Every single game, no matter whether it's like an MMO like this or whether it's like, you know, a battle royale like Fortnite. Even the gachas. They do the season passes where you have like weekly objectives, daily and weekly objectives. Ah. Hold on, was I supposed to go north? Well, shit. No. There's a random side objective. Hi, Common. Okay, so it's not up there. I care not. I care not for your treachery. Ugh. I feel shit crawling on me and I don't like it. And the worst part about it is, like, I feel shit crawling on me, but there's not actually anything crawling on me. Oh.
You trespass
Well then.
on sacred ground, human. The angry earth do not want you here. I hope you have good cause.
Listen here, ma'am. I see that corrupted
You tread
well.
on what was once hallowed ground, human. No surprise. Your kind are always speaking, never listening. You say you've come to see me, but I see only darkness dwelling behind your eyes.
Rude!
The actions of your kind have already
There we
tainted
go.
this place. So, what purpose have you now? You are wasting your time. It is the evil of your kind that slowly spreads across the flow of Azoth that once fed the fountain has become blocked. Undoubtedly by the crimson. Very well. If you can destroy whatever vile cankers have grown in the mine, we...
Bet. Ooh. Alright, bet. I'm up to 101 on this. Freaking wild. I'm almost to 17 on that. I'm literally supposed to be over here by now. I haven't even started in Brightwood. There's a quest there that's supposed to be like a main story quest. And I haven't even touched it yet. Damn it, man. Alright, real quick, let me just... Oh, I haven't even found any fast travel points down there. Well, shit. Okay, so I started in Monarch's Bluff. And then I literally just skipped straight to Everfall. But this is the main quest line, is right here. Feast to Famine, main story quest. Alright. So, I guess I need to do this first, and then I need to go down there. Okay. Oh, hi. Listen. Y'all had your chance. Y'all fucked up. Oh, Burnout is the one. Okay. Pillar of Fire, a Burst of Flames. Yeah, no, let's do that one. Bind to R. Oh. Ripperoogaroni, boys! Teehee. Wait, what have we here?
I have not seen your face around Everfall before. The kind that can... Then again, you seem to be more aware... Yes. Canary Mine is swarming with the...
Bet. Defeat the corrupted. Scout the vantage points. I mean, considering literally the things that I've got to do anyways. I mean, both of those are gonna be play. Ooh. Hold on. Drums? Hello. Hello. Okay, I'll go ahead and keep that for when I start trying to learn that. I don't need. The blunderbuss I don't want. Those two I'll need. Cool. Oh shit, I was literally standing in corruption. Whoops. Bye, Felicia. I still need one more tendril as well as that. Tee-hee. Alright. I need you. Alright, bet. Listen.
The earth of Canary Mine will yield.
Let's go.
The Earth's secret ways, once again, overcoming all. But your support will not be forgotten.
Yeah, oh how you're too changed, ma'am.
We are grateful for your role in restoring. Our secrets belong to us alone, but we have been known to offer some boons to those. You have done your part, so I will hear what you came here to. But I warn you, I have no sympathy for the plight of humans in the battle against corruption. It is not our fight. Do you even realize how much you ask? How much your kind has already taken? The angry Earth will want to know the truth. Do you plan to use this? You are honest, aren't you? Perhaps on that account I will make your request. But tell me, do you know why humans fall? Because corruption's power feeds the ego, your kind's great weakness. Angry Earth has no ego, and that is how it offers protection. Try this tincture recipe, I believe.
Alright, bet. Ooh. I feel like that's gonna play a part later. PC players ain't jiggy. Listen here. That's the most giblets thing I've ever heard. the verdant petal cap. I don't feel like I want to fish. Let's do Nightcrawler. An aquatic snail. Why I gotta be her mortar and pestle? Oh, wait. Okay. Yay!
There now. That will afford you some protection, whether or not your request for the seed is granted. I communed with the elements while you were away, but your sincerity has impressed me. That is the only reason we are still speaking. But I think it will take more than sincerity. The Ebonbrock caverns nearby are overrun with, while they may pose no direct threat to the angry earth. You alone could not hope to achieve that. No. Destroy. I suspect they are looking for something.
Bet. I'm about to prove you wrong, madam. Ooh. Oh, and it's not even better. Lame. No. 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 As much as I hate to, I'm gonna go ahead and say no on that one. A waterlogged display shield. Riding level 250. Yeah, no. Mount shoe, mount strap add-on. Okay. Mount attachment. No. I want that one instead. Peak form hatchet. flint head spear. Alright. I'm gonna try and use just this. Oh. You have something else for me.
I assume you informed the captain of the guard about the corruption. Typical. Then they are fools. I've stared into the face of that evil. Take the poison to Ebon Rock Cavern and Ebon Rock Quarry. We don't have the strength.
Ow. Oh. Hi. Ooh, a fire staff with a scholar, which I will end up just getting rid of. Like, honestly. I like that.
This island throngs with such sources of power. I will find them all to fortify our cause. The cause of humanity.
Yeah.
Your arrogance will be your end. You will join us or be drained of life. Your resistance is amusing.
Resist the dawn, but you have seen the truth and the vision. Please, waste no more time resisting. Seize your birthright and join me.
Why could just not? You ever thought about that? Thank you. Hold that thought. Ooh, perfect. You know, I was wanting to show you guys what it sounded like when you mine iron. It's loud as fuck. Ooh, and I get Fey iron out of this. Let's go. I got a hidden stash from all three. Let's go. Kite shield. All right. Sadness. No! There we go. There's always a way up. may not always find it right away. There's always a way up. Finding the correct way down sometimes takes a little more work. Okay, is there... Closest fast travel point is a ways away from me. It'll be... Oh! I could have just gone through. Well, shit. I mean, I kind of should have guessed, but... just for whatever reason, 2 and 2 equaled fish instead of 4. Goodbye, ruffians! Okay then. Excuse me. Absolutely not. You and your filibuster. Freaking flint block.
It is done. I thought... Spare me your pity. I dispensed... If you're still keen on destroying corruption, he will want to know what we've done.
Very well. Oh my god, I've almost capped Azoth. That's... Yeesh. That's no bueno. Oh well, at the very least, I will finish off.
My companion has told me all that transpired in the cavern. That they have succeeded in corrupting it is troubling. I did. I prefer to believe this an anomaly, but precautions must be taken. I must visit the Motherwell and return to your instructor. Convey to him that our gift and the reprieve that comes with it. Should your kind abuse it, we will... It grants what your kind lacks. A connect... You have what you came for, so be grateful. This will strengthen your soul against the evil that seeks to claim it. Now...
Yay! Faction reputation. Oh, those are heavy gloves. I don't want those. Perfect. Not that one. Over there, and there's a fast travel beacon right next to it. Perfect. That's what I was thinking, that there was one. 'Cause I remembered like finding one and being like, why didn't I get this? Why didn't I grab this like when I was first here? Ways you can tell when it's someone's very first ever MMO. When they ask, what does WTS stands for?
It is a relief to see you were able to get a living seed of the Angry Earth. I'm not surprised. The Angry Earth are not our allies. We have but one component of our conduit. Vital though it may be, we must now crack through it. You will draw on the power of your own soul to destroy corruption. Where, yes, the relationship between Azoth and the soul is complex. When focused through an Azoth staff, it can We will start with the haft. The trees from the only way is to find one of the hafts we hid away as the days darkened. I fear that is a question. No, the ancients disappeared thousands of years ago.
Okay. Let's go to the obelisk Canis. Beautiful. Let's go. I apparently am jumping down. wild. Oh no. Oh no. Hold up. Yep. I don't like that. Oh. Oh no. Wow, that took a long time. Hee. Excuse you.
Well now, for the next component of the Azoth staff. It will be tricky, however, as there are certainly none of these just lying about. Yes, you may need to be resourceful. To the west, you will find the ancient structure. Mind you, tread lightly, young one. Such places belong to the past. And the past...
I mean, you're not wrong. Yeesh. Ooh, Sun Creeper. They be creeping on the sun. Mmm. Tisk tisk. Volcanus. I feel like that right there is going to be of note. Let's see. I'm gonna say you need to hit them in order, maybe. Is it hit them or is it active? Oh, light them. Now the question of how the fuck do I get up there? Right here. No, ma'am. I got the Warden's crosspiece. I was about to say, you really gonna have this in here with no coffers or treasure chests and nothing? Kite shield. Lame. This explains why there are so many people
after
here.
all, Ezra. It stands to reason that he would remain at his forge even after the light left him. I fear there is little time. While you were away, I met a traveler who spoke of corrupted coming down from the north. I suspect they are driven on by the same but I do not know. The traveler said the corrupted rally around some. If this is the same being that haunts you, I fear your soul may be in great peril. No, other than maybe to give us a greater sense. But this is a momentous occasion. I cannot go. You must place the pieces of the staff on the ancient altar near the shattered obelisk. Then brace you.
Bet. Let's go. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, never mind. So never mind on that. good now? Yeah, I'm good now. Bro, you're joking. That was fucked up. I mean, that seemed pretty easy, honestly.
Wood and metal can be broken, but an ideal endures. And even in small defeats, I step closer to my victory.
But I'm not in... What am I in combat with? Or do those fuckers from up there come down?
Welcome back. And look at you. Still, most aspiring soul wardens return looking at least a little. I have had time to give our predicament some thought. While we now possess an Azoth staff, it is but a beginning. I think so. Go back to Oxborough. Shout from the rooftops. Rally their men and women at arms to meet the armies coming their way. I must rally the city again.
Okay. So Oxborough's up there, but I also have Windsward down there. So I need to go to Windsward first. Oh, it's a tool. Let's go. Alright, so the very first thing that I want to do Where's my nearest fast travel beacon to this? It's either gonna be that one or potentially this one's gonna be the easiest. Kaladin. Yeah, Kaladin's probably gonna be the easiest one. But this is also probably where I'm gonna go ahead and call it tonight, guys. Thank you guys so much. Those of you who stayed for the whole thing. Those of you who were here for majority of it, thank you guys. I look forward to tonight's stream. Tonight I will be doing a sneak preview of one of the tabletops systems that I am building. Again, I am hoping to have the books finished, or at least, you know, one of the books, the main book that you're gonna need. I'm hoping to have it finished by the end of August. I'm gonna be looking at Amazon publishing, because you can do Amazon self-publishing, and I can have it in both digital and hardback print. So that's what I'm gonna be looking at doing for that. Other than that, guys, I look forward to seeing you guys tonight. We'll do a sneak preview of that, and then we'll just kind of play it by ear. I might do some Palia. I might do some more of New World. Might do a couple of the gachas. It just depends on what we're feeling and what you guys want to see that night. But until then, guys, enjoy your Friday. Have a wonderful day. If you have to go to work, try to have a great day. If not, try to have a relaxing day filled with fun. Enjoy your Friday, guys, and we'll see you next time. Until then, have a good one.